don't need that. Hoi wereld. Ik heet Vermergene en ik ben terug met een andere stream. Ik speel Hogwarts Legacy. Hi world, my name is Vermergene and I'm back with another stream. And I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. Trophy cleanup. I gotta start three new playthroughs. One for each of the other houses that I didn't play yet. So that would be Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, and Slytherin, because I ended up playing as Ravenclaw for my main playthrough. Not sure if I'm gonna do all three of those houses today. Maybe just one at a time. Take a break, play something else, something like that. We'll see. So let's just do that. Get rid of this. Is this working? That is working. Cool. Yeah. And switch over to my PS5. Play Hogwarts Legacy. Press start. So, as I said, my first playthrough, my main playthrough was that. And I was Ravenclaw. So I'm gonna play Gryffindor. I said Gryffindor, right? Yeah, trophy hunting as Gryffindor. So we gotta do a new character. And actually, because I'm curious, I'm always curious. About something. Can I pick the game difficulty here, or do I pick it later? I guess I pick it later. So maybe I do pick it later. Gameplay options. Yeah, I guess I pick it later. I just want to try hard mode because after a while I start to feel like, but I mean, the normal mode for this game was kind of challenging, but once you get used to it, I think it's doable if you take your time. Okay, yeah, we're just start game. Quickly make up a character. I have somebody in mind, but let's see if I can find a good preset for it. Not really. These all look more. I gotta remember. Think about character from fiction I'm thinking of. I don't know. None of them feel quite right, so that's a preset. So can I change his? I don't know about face shape. I think his face shape isn't long enough, but maybe I need a different preset. Probably this one. Oh, was that darker? No, that was darker. I might not be able to make this character the way I want. Why did all the Hogwarts characters seem to have like ruddy complexions or something? Whatever. Face shape. Maybe a little longer. Hairstyle. I'm gonna go for like some kind of short hair. No, not right. Too weird. I mean, it could be the closest. Too weird for the character I'm thinking of right now, so don't mean weird in general, I meant weird for the character. I really don't like that hairstyle. That's a little better. It's a little long, but it's better. Isn't that what we started with? That's probably... Okay, fine. Now, hair color is actually supposed to be black. So, I'm gonna go for black hair. Or dark hair. Wait, no, that's not right. Talk about color coordinated challenged. Too dark, too dark. It's gotta be like a dark brown. Yeah, like that. I can live with that, I think. Oops. Was that one, right? I was thinking that one. It's not gonna look quite like him. That's alright. It's not gonna look quite like the character I'm thinking of, but... Alright, complexion. Yeah, his complexion was not that ruddy. I think that's what the right word for it. Yeah, it didn't have freckles and moles either. As far as I remember. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. Scars and markings. Yeah, we'll leave that. This one. Eye color. Eye color, I don't remember. He might have actually had brown eyes. Not really dark, brown. I'm picking this character because this character in fiction is very much like a paladin, very much a Gryffindor, I think a Gryffindor trait. Just always trying to do the right thing. Too dark. Oops, too dark. Try that. Eyebrow color should be the same as the hair. What did I have for the hair? Hair color. The fourth one? Wrong color. I don't know if they match. Okay. Eyebrow shapes. I don't remember. I'd have to see a picture of the person, of the actor who played the character. not a unibrow, I know that. I could always just say I tried. Yeah, not a unibrow. Maybe somewhat flat eyebrows. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard. It's gonna be hard, whatever. I'm just picking the name, really. The paladin. Alright. Voice 1, voice 2, voice 1.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
There we go. Story hard.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
That was quite something.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That's better. I think it's good enough. I mean, eyebrows not quite right, I guess. Those just don't seem right. They seem too, like... First of all, those are too close together. That's the problem, too. And you can't really... Yeah, just leave it. It's close enough. Alright, James Holden, let's start this. I'll have to live with it.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Yeah, I'm not speedrunning this because I do want to see what this character says and does as Gryffindor in this playthrough.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new students up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a
Sorry about that
significant
plastic noise.
threat.
Oops.
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
What's this?
Hang on!
Yeah, he can see the thrusters now.
The key! Give me your hand!
Akio. Alright. Let's play.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Alright, James, come on. Time to get you on your feet. Because you always do.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Can't run yet. Okay, let's just go this way. Not gonna bother with exploring, because we're just trying to get this trophy done. I mean, I'd like to see, I don't mind seeing the story again, especially from a different perspective or something. But
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
alright. Yeah, now
Mind your step.
can't do anything yet. Can't do anything yet. Okay. Well, I can run. Let's run.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Alright. There we go. Well, let's go.
Excellent!
Not good.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
No Revelio yet.
Ah, up there.
Oh, fall off.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
can't save it.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
If I recall, you can't save here at all. It doesn't have save. Oh, actually, you can. No. Yeah. No, you can't.
Almost there!
This just goes... Yeah. So you don't have the full menu yet. We're walking, slow walking.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Yay, minimap.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Yeah, let's go quickly this way. There's something here.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Ancient
Professor
magic.
Fig!
Can I just... No, I have to wait for him.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
See a chest here at all? I thought that maybe there was one over here that I could pick up, but no, I don't see one actually. Okay, never mind. Wake the goblin.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. inside the cards, if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common in Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
About 12, huh?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Oh, is this an armband or something?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Alrighty.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Please ignore any banging in the background. It's my neighbors. Alright.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Close the door. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Did they make this hard too? It's tickling my ear. Still can't save, I think. Yeah, I think you can't save until after you do the sorting ceremony.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Yeah, boy.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Yeah, here we go. Not good.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Yeah, I wanted to Protego like 3 times.
Deposo! Exposo!
Oops.
Levioso!
They're not attacking me.
Stupid one.
I already can't do stupefy, it's hilarious.
Descendo! Exposo! Stay close!
Lumos.
That's not good.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Oh, there's a treasure
What's
chest here.
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos.
There we go.
Ah, that's where they're leading. Glow again.
Still can't save, because I really... Yeah, you couldn't save until after, I think. I'm gonna keep trying, but... Activate the statues. Yeah, I know I'm by myself for this one.
Lumos.
3 of them.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
I tried to dodge it. Yep, there we go. Oh, right in front of me. Oh, no. Did not see that one happen. I pressed it. Jeez, I'm really slow. They're pretty harsh on the timing of their stuff in this one. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play on easy. They're pretty harsh on the timing on hard mode, which I don't like. Can we... Is it possible to change it at this point? Come on. There we go, yeah. Yeah, we're just trophy hunting, so let's just do this then. Yeah, I was just curious how hard would be, but it's just if the only reason it's harder is just because they're picky about your timing. I don't know. Yeah. I like difficulty settings based off of strategy. Let's see, what's this? I played it on normal, so story. Okay. And they actually put the extra triangle there for you to make it easier. Wait, they're not even attacking me. It gives you more time. Yeah. Easy mode gives you more time. You see that? And it actually saved at the spot after I did all the challenging stuff. I just had to smash them. Anyways, trophy hunting on easy, super easy. I was curious what the difference is between the difficulties levels. Yeah, nah. Here we go again. And also can't save still, right? Can't save. Nice. Back. There is a pensive.
Revelio. Lumos.
Signal. Alright, going in this way.
Revelio.
There's a chest, might as well grab it. Not going completely out of my way to get it, so it's fine. It's just gold? It's just money. Sorry, something tickling my eyes.
Revelio.
Alright, what's this?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
All looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
I don't think we trust.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Not likely. And the room just changed again. Smashy, smashy.
I know a way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
They don't really tell us where they ended up after there. You just get warped to the sorting. It looks like Forbidden Forest though. Sorting ceremony time.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, they're all looking at the new students, of course.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Curiosity was Ravenclaw, so daring was Gryffindor, right? Loyalty's Hufflepuff, ambition Slytherin. Yeah, daring.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Yep.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must.
Yeah, okay. That's James Holden.
Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Yeah. I mean, you can choose a different one, but we are going to take Gryffindor, I think. There's Hufflepuff. Patience, loyalty, and hard work. Cunning, ambition, and hunger for power. Oh, this one. Daring, bravery, and chivalry.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Alright. Accept.
Better be Gryffindor!
Well, Gryffindor has the lion on it. The lion, it's very cute.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The Password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Okay, let's see the Gryffindor.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Quest started. Welcome to Hogwarts. Find your common room. Yeah.
Revelio.
So we're not gonna do much here. There's no collectibles here anyways. Okay. Actually, I think I can save now. Yeah, you can save after the sorting ceremony. But I still don't have map. Yeah, I still don't have the map. Alright. Find your common room. Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs first. Because I haven't played Gryffindor before. I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring. There's a lion there. Just for the... A little bit exploring, just for the whole... I think I have to go up the stairs, though. That's somebody else's room.
Revelio.
Cool. That's it. A little bit of exploring because I haven't done Gryffindor at all, so... I guess his was this room. He starts off in this room. Okay, then I went downstairs. Now I can go up the stairs.
Now, which way is the common room?
I really, really liked Ravenclaw's tower. I wonder if I like this as much. Kind of cool too, actually. Anything here? Oh wow, there's a balcony. Ah, that's so cool, actually. So I guess you can go down this way. And you can go back up. Okay, but what's over this way? I'm just gonna go straight up.
Revelio.
Else new. Somebody else's thing. You can't get that until you get level unlocking. No, never gonna get that. It's just gonna be later. I mean, if I ever feel like playing the game again, I might pick one of the additional playthroughs and just do it. But that seems to be as far as that goes, right? It's just 3 levels. Yep, 3 levels. The Ravenclaw tower was really amusing. I liked it. I guess the other side? I guess I can also go to the other side too.
Revelio.
This one's locked too. Yeah, I see.
Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
They're already talking about him. There's the common room, but I want to go up this way. Oh, yeah, okay.
Seems that's off limits to me.
Wait, what?
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Wait, what? He's not allowed up there? Alright, I guess not. So he's gotta go this way. I got to explore more as Ravenclaw.
Can't imagine starting music this late.
A little room, everyone.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
House chest.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time?
I gotta talk to her. Cressida.
If I could just stop vanishing moments when practicing cleverness, I think I'll...
Revelio.
To talk to her.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Perhaps you just need a bit more practice.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it.
She seems ambitious,
It was nice
actually.
to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day. The most I
I really don't understand why you can interact with the globes.
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Professor could arrive. I'm sure you use them.
This is not his first year.
Oh, Nelly.
Anything for attention.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective.
What?
Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way. Nelly Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Oh boy.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Huh.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
Alright.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
She seems like she could be somebody in Assassin's Creed instead.
It's tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the road during holidays.
You'll like it, trust me.
Oh, Weasley. Gareth Weasley.
I'd hate trusting Granger if it wasn't for Weasley. He definitely takes fear out of it, and that's saying something.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be awkward. Nice, awkward. You can do whatever you want.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Leander Pruitt. Uh-huh. So it's that way, and then we gotta go this way. Oh, we can leave this way. What? That's amusing. Oh, okay, that's the...
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
It's a tome.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Can't run.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Peeves.
Potions is dull and charms is dire.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
That's what it says, but I don't know. I feel good. But you get it from quests too, I think. There, now we got the map. Do we want the glasses? Don't like the hat. No magical properties. It has no magical properties, so I don't need to wear it. But these are better. That's 0. Can I upgrade? I don't think you can do appearances yet. Can you do appearances? You can, actually. Actually, hold on. Can I change the appearance? Already? I can. I have the dark arts clothes. Oh, hey, gold and silver. Yeah, so he can change the appearance. So only have that one, okay. Appearance. That's what he has now. He's in his undies. Why did I have this one? Yeah, I'm just gonna take these off because more than likely I'm not gonna need these. Yeah, they're not worth equipping really. Unless you really like the look. Alright, inventory. Nothing yet. Collections. We got one collection. This one. Oh, one here. Oh, yeah. That's that potion thing. And there's 12 out of 94 for the appearances. What? Oh, it's the additional content, that's all. And the challenges they were talking about. Didn't clear. Quests. Quests. Welcome to Hogwarts. Right. Let's continue.
Revelio.
So did he? I think he comes. He goes up. Follow her.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Hi, kitty. Okay, I'm gonna pet one cat at least in this playthrough. Yoo-hoo, it's a calico. And it's not vibrating on my controller. Nate's controller seems to vibrate a hell of a lot.
No time to waste. Your classes to attend.
Propulsion.
Revelio.
Oh, I heard something. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna stop here, right? Yeah, we're gonna stop here.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Central Hall. It says House Commons rooms and whatever. But you can also do it this way.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
She's always showing off about her puppy.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Okay. Well, he wasn't supposed to tell her, but whatever. Yeah.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
A lot to do. Talk to Professor Fig. We're still on Welcome to Hogwarts, okay.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained.
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Oh, which one do I want to do?
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright, go to Charms class. Quest complete. New quest available. So we've got Charms and Defense Against Dark Arts. Right. Not gonna bother with anything else.
Revelio.
Something right here. I mean, I want some experience for fighting. Okay, so Charms class. Which way is Charms class? Oh, hold on. Let me see that map again. Because I'm wondering if to. Is that actually closer? I can't tell. Doesn't matter.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's a couple of pages flying around that I can't get because I'm a vacuum.
Revelio.
Keep our heads about it.
Alright, right here. Charms class.
Some of us don't necessarily want things about them.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Alright, let's learn this one.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them again. That's it!
Oh, I gotta do all three? Really?
Excellent control there.
No, seriously.
Not to worry.
It fell off that time.
Splendid!
Can't believe it fell off. I was... Okay.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
So you're just gonna get more points for Gryffindor.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I just realized you could do that.
Here we go!
There we go.
No.
That's it!
Yeah, it is.
how it's done.
Oh, it's not enough to knock hers.
Brilliant. Watch this.
Is she really gonna knock mine? Nope, she didn't do it.
Yes.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Here we go again.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Oh, I let go too soon. That was not good.
Very good.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
No, whatever.
I know everyone is here. Try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Well
Why is she
done.
giving me advice when I didn't ask for any?
There we go.
Splendid. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Fine.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
I guess this really would go faster if I skipped all the dialogues
magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
I guess I could skip the,
Of course, you can use acting on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay, we're done. Main quest. We're level 2. Alright, there's a collection chest right here.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Revelio.
What? Oh shoot, is that one up there that I can't get to? Yeah, it's the one up here that I can't get to. Okay, never mind. Where's... Defense against the Dark Arts class next. Challenge completed, though. Glasses and gloves.
Revelio.
Actually do this puzzle already. Saw it. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, never mind. Alright.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Alright, let's start this one.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso! This can't be your first duel. Let's just say
I do jump on lively duels.
Protego! Stupid! Levioso!
Want your opponent assigned to attack or defend yourself?
We're done.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Yes, you
I
can expect
demand
great things from
excellence
James
my
Holden.
students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
And it's done.
Right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I have to talk to Sebastian. Okay. What is there?
Revelio.
Chest.
Nice work.
Where's the chest? Is it up there? Why is it telling? Okay, well, I have no idea.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Why is my controller look red? Wait, the lights on my controller are changing color, I just noticed. Is that like a new feature?
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm
It's
sure I'll see you
unsanctioned,
soon.
but
perhaps somewhere unsanctioned.
we found out her
We'll see
cat
if your
already knew
performance
about
today
it,
was
so it's
sheer
not
luck
completely
or actual
unsanctioned.
skill.
She just
Look for Luke and
officially
Bradley near the
make
clock
it
tower entrance.
official.
If you're interested. Till
Yeah,
next
okay.
time.
We're done with that. I don't know why they're telling me there's a chest here.
Revelio.
Can't see one. It's probably below me or something. Alright, so next. Oh. We probably have to do that. There we go. New quest available.
Revelio.
I recall there's a field guide page here. There we go. Why does it keep showing me a
Revelio.
chest here? Well, I know there's a thing over here. It's another kitty cat.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with
I'm
them.
not gonna use Natsai this time. Well, I did. I picked Natty last time. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep picking Sebastian now.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Incentive, eh? Need incentive.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, there's actually a chest. Oh, there is something over there. Alright, so next quest. Learn Reparo from Professor Ronan first. Oh, he's in the courtyard only.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Prepare.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Alright, so I'm not chalking anything, okay. We'll go to Hogsmeade. There's a page.
Revelio.
I want to do this right now. Level 21. This is 10. So I need 8. The other one's 17, right? 17, what is it? I got 5 and 9. 14. Just need 3.
Well, Madame Figaro said
staring right in front of me, I'm just gonna do it. Just give me some stuff. Nice.
Revelio.
Nice. I gotta be level 5.
Revelio.
Where did I grab it? Collection chest. This one for sure I could get. I don't know why this one's so easy. this one yet. Just grab these experience points. There's something around here. There we go.
Revelio.
That's level 5. Okay. It actually goes with his outfit. Nice. That doesn't really go with this outfit, but this might go a little better. Surprised he doesn't get the outfit he was wearing earlier. Could do the dark arts look. I'm curious. Let's put the dark arts outfit on. I don't think they have one for this. Or do they? They do have a dark arts hat. That's so weird. And they have this and this. I think no. I'm gonna do this. Why is his hair kind of show? I don't know, it's weird. I just don't think that goes well with his Gryffindor outfit. Legendary cape. Top of the class car. Wait, ow. Didn't actually get anything. Gallia gloves. That I might like better. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's run off to Hogsmeade.
Hello, Sebastian.
Okay, I'm gonna change the scarf.
My new charge.
It's too bright.
I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yeah, I'm gonna change the scarf and gloves. I mean, it's, what, late summer, early fall? Actually, do I want the glasses? He might look better with, he might actually look okay with the glasses. He looks smart. Though it's hard to be brave and daring when you have glasses on. Let's think. It's fine.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
like you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
I'm gonna take the glasses off.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people.
Revelio.
There's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcraft, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Do they always have to keep making me... Yeah. I have to pick one. Yes, I have to pick one. Tomes and scrolls. Well, I have to go Tomes and scrolls first.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
There's something back here. And there's the dummy guys. There's something over here.
Revelio.
There we go. Engine staircase. Right. I don't know if we get anything up there. There's one in here. Saw it. Oh jeez, come on.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Yeah, okay, so I have to get my supplies first. Oh.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
All right. Actually, what do I have? So that. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. Actually goes with his outfit right now. Potions, magic neep. Should we get the wand first? Looks maybe a bit warm for the weather. I don't know. Do I like this outfit, or should we just leave the student outfit on for now?
Revelio.
something. Where is it? Ah, I should do this thing first. Oh, there's one outside flying.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish? Nope.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna probably take dragon this time.
13.75 inches dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Alright, let's craft our wand. Notched warm brown. That's the dragon heartstring unbending 13.25 inches, huh?
How intriguing.
Classic gray.
Curious indeed.
Yep. Warm brown.
How intriguing.
I don't like the stock look.
Curious indeed.
And I don't like the ringed one either. Crooked spiral.
How intriguing.
Notched. Classic.
Curious indeed.
I don't like the stock in the ring for some reason.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Can we have like a nice color? Crooked spiral.
Curious indeed.
There's a warm brown. Could go with classic black.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
12.5.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
This is unbending and then unyielding.
How intriguing.
Slightly yielding versus unbending. Oh, what the hell?
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Quite bendy, fairly bendy. And then you've got like unbendy over here.
Curious indeed.
Unyielding. Slightly yielding.
How intriguing.
Rigid, stiff, solid, hard, brittle. Do we want swishy?
Curious indeed.
Try slightly yielding. I think I did Phoenix Feather last time. I want the dragon heartstring.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Why isn't it say anything about the phoenix?
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Initiative? I swear I did that last time.
How intriguing.
Oh, yeah, and the wood type. I don't think I want you.
Curious indeed.
I want oak. Red oak, maybe.
How intriguing.
Oh, that's acacia. Ash, aspen, beech.
Curious indeed.
Cherry wood. I think red oak, English oak.
How intriguing.
Yeah, let's pick red oak. Let's do unbending.
Indeed.
And this one, the wand style notched warm brown. Yeah, it's red oak. It shouldn't be warm. It's funny that the color variations
How intriguing.
don't match what you're picking. Maybe this one, the warm brown soft spiral. Or maybe this one.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Classic black. Soft spiral worm. You don't know. You know what? We'll do the black.
Curious indeed.
Guess it's a red oak painted black or something. I don't know.
How intriguing.
This is dark brown. Dark brown spiral.
Curious indeed.
Let's take the black because I don't know.
How intriguing.
Curious
dark
indeed.
Brown spiral. It's a red
How
oak.
intriguing.
Why can I not get? That might be the closest. Soft spiral, warm brown. Just thinking. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you know what? They did 13 3/4.
Curious indeed.
13 3/4, 13
How intriguing.
rigid. Alright, that's what we're doing.
What do you think?
Actually, it looks okay.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Oh, hold on.
Revelio.
Okay, nothing else here. Oh, it was outside. Here we go. Alright, potions.
Revelio.
I heard something. Just not sure where. No, this thing. here.
Revelio.
There's something back there.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
It's right here. Oh, sirens. $620 sirens.
Revelio.
Okay, so I talk to this guy now.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
I'm sleepy.
Sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age...
So, you know what, I never heard the male voice actor for this game, so I don't mind going through the
Is it not the most
dialogues.
fascinating art potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Alright, we just need to buy this stuff. We need to buy this stuff at some point.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Yeah, okay. Editor's potion. Wiccan potion recipe, that's good. Let's check out my gear slots. I wanted to sell some things, so... Oh, here we go. This one. What a funny hat. Don't have any wand handles. Let's sell some stuff.
What can I do for you today?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the upgrades and the traits anytime soon, so I don't remember. Oh, sorry, I wanted to buy some stuff.
What can I do for you today?
Potion recipe, focus, thunder brew. Ah, can't afford any of it. Okay, well, that's fine.
Revelio.
Visit the magic needs this way.
Well, hello there.
Where'd it go?
Revelio.
There you go.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neat. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Yeah, unlocks the ability to grow Fluxweed. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have that stuff anyways. 4 spells. Alrighty. That's everything. There's gonna be a cutscene or something, if I remember correctly.
Revelio.
Hear it, I don't see it.
Revelio.
Let's fight the troll. Ah, okay, it does allow me to save, okay. Oh. Nope. It locked me in.
Revelio.
I didn't even talk to him yet, and it just locked me in. There's something right here. Rags.
Apparently, she only uses
Revelio.
Over here. That can help. There's so many, I just don't know which one I'm hearing this time.
Revelio.
There we go. Honeydukes. Shit. Honeydukes already. Oh, you know what? I'll do it after. Why can't you save? It should allow me to save before I talk to him. Whatever.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Except there's that.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
And there's another one. Ipsis. Mass being control.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. What was that? The taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. That's right, lovely lass. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Yes, this is why they taught you Reparo.
Revelio. Reparo.
Shit. Oh, Avery.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Which we hardly ever really use in this game. A few little trials and dungeons here and there. repairs. To repair it.
Revelio.
What stays we have to repair?
Accio. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
There's one more thing. Where is it? He has to repair one more thing. I don't see it.
Reparo.
What was it? Oh, no, I don't know what it was.
Revelio.
Speak to shopkeeper Gladrags.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
I see something over there. I think.
Revelio.
I thought I saw something. No. Oh, those are dummy guys, but. There it is. Something else. I swear there was something else. Oh, I have to talk to him now. Really? No, I'm just locked.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir. No, sir. That's far too generous of you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
So he's just gonna give me this one. It's like, why are you making me buy something? I'm just gonna sell right back. Because I haven't figured out how to equip right. Yeah, I have one equipped. It's called... Yeah.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to...
They're both the same. That ones are nicer though.
Shop at your leisure.
Yeah, I could sell it right back to him.
Revelio.
Am I still locked? I can't save. Oh, there we go.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
Ah, we're there already.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
There's a page floating there. I want it.
Did they see us? I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
It's right there.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Let's travel to your common room. We should be done that quest. Yeah, I guess if you skip all the cutscenes, it really does go a lot faster. This is already 3 hours. Wow. Really should be skipping them then. Now I should be tired. Complete main quest. Welcome to Hogsmeade is done. Next.
Revelio.
Main quest, main quest. Where's our main quest? There we go. Yes.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, there's nothing in the common room area.
Is it possible to become an aura?
Wait, there's something here. What was here? Oh, it's right in front.
Revelio.
For a pint of sweet gold.
Talk to Professor Fig. Oh, I have to go to Professor Fig's. Professor Fig's classroom. I think he's pretty. Yeah.
induced injury, but I don't think so. I reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness.
Revelio. Revelio.
Minister for Magic was Albert Luke. Interesting.
There's a quest there.
Revelio.
There's a note here. It's just before finishing it.
Revelio.
Just right here.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Alright, report to Professor Hecat.
Revelio.
Because I need Incendio. Oh, that challenge is done. What's popping up now? Didn't get anything done. This one's done. Oh, and this one. There we go. New quest available. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so let's just go downstairs to...
Some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know.
Oh yeah, no.
When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Yeah. Now I have to go do that stuff. It's in the south wing though. That's probably the closest.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's Revelio.
Amazing. That looks horrible. What's this? No. Alright, so we gotta do crossed ones. Professor Hackett's assignment.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Uh-huh. Initiate round. Yeah.
You're better than that!
Leviosa! Is that all you've got? Accio! Potato! Leviosa! Leviosa! Come on! Accio! Leviosa! Fringo!
Some big hits that round. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Alright. Do I like the classes or no? I'm trying to decide. With these. I want some that were just normal. I don't like the color of the frames is the problem. New quests available. Yeah, I know. Okay, cross wands.
Glad you're back.
Gotta talk to you again. Yeah, so you're basically just forced to keep doing this. Oh, no. Save. I guess we're gonna save there.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Well, I only know 4 spells, so cast Accio followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks.
Good one! Excellent fall!
Alright.
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright. Next one.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Adept round. Yeah.
Leviosa. Reparo.
Whoops. Why are you Reparo?
That's all you've got? Stupid one. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio.
Alright, so challenges. Back to Professor Hackett.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Indeed.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
All right.
Good work. Before you go, I've set up a few targets for you. Getting it. Let me at it, and do try not to lose yourself.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Alright. Return to Professor Fig's classroom. We challenged. You completed another thing. Yeah, we did. I like this one. It's supposed to match as Gryffindor stuff. Oh, maybe I don't want the scarf on now. Why do I have that on right now? Okay. Okay, secrets of the restricted section. Return to Professor Fig's classroom. There's a quest down here somewhere.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Alright, we're gonna talk to Sebastian. Where's Sebastian? Classroom. I think he's near, yeah. Oh, he's actually in the classroom? No, he's downstairs.
Might some kind soul help me?
Where's the upstairs? Ah, jeez.
Revelio.
Something here. There it is.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh, we already did. Did I actually save here? I heard something. Never mind. Just go this way.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so we gotta learn this one.
Revelio.
This is one right there.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
Are you actually facing this way?
behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Revelio.
She leaves. What did he do?
Someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Where's the ghost?
Revelio.
Wait. I need her to go.
Revelio.
What the hell?
Revelio.
There's another one right there. How do I get her to be like...
Revelio.
But why is she coming this way? That's annoying. Why is she coming this way? What the friggin'... I don't understand. They keep going right by me.
Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Revelio is Merlin knows everyone else has given her.
Why do you... Did section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. Revelio. I'm impressed.
We must remain unseen.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Revelio. Repair it. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Where might this lead?
Oh hey, one handle. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just see what it looks like when I don't change any of them. Hilarious. That's actually hilarious. No. do this. Can do that. Prefect vestibule. All right. Let's save here.
Revelio.
Karma? Kismet? Karma?
Revelio.
Hi, Kitty. There's one down there. I don't know how to get there though. Yes, but then how do you... Someone's able to get this. I don't see how you can get that chance, actually.
Revelio.
What's that over there?
Revelio.
There's a chest down there that you can't get. I swear. There's... I think. Or am I imagining? Oh, it was a different one. Never mind. Yeah. This is not good.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Any more? Oh, come on. At least I lost it.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, 10 plus hit combos.
Revelio.
Hey, Karma.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Revelio.
What's this one?
Revelio.
Is there one over here? No, how do you get to that one? Seriously. Never figured this one out. Oh, jeez. I pressed the jump button, you know. I really did. Okay, so now going back this way. How do you get...
Revelio.
I didn't figure it out before, so I don't think I'm gonna figure it out this time. So if I stand here, maybe.
Revelio.
I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to get that chest. Never mind. I don't really care.
Revelio.
This way.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Karma?
Revelio.
Karma. Oh, jeez. Oh, Kismet! What are you doing? Kismet? Hey, Kizzy. There's no food for you there. Do I have to get you some food now? You're very cute, but you can't have that food. It's all gone anyways. Kizzy. He always goes where his nose takes him. Give her. Come here, baby. Give Mama a hug. No, 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 no. Come down. That's your claw claws. You're getting bigger. Now you have big claws now. You have grown-up kitty claws. You have grown-up kitty claws. You look up at the... Just look up at the camera. Look up at the camera, baby. So I don't know if I have it right. He's gonna leave. He's gonna leave. Of course he leaves. Oh, I forgot to put that message, did I? Yeah, kittens sometimes appear on stream. I'm level 9. Right. I don't trust that to not disappear on me, so.
Revelio.
I still don't know how to get the other chest, so it doesn't matter. Oh, come on. I forgot how to do this one. Come on. I knew it was like that, but just totally... Yeah, there's some chests here, a random chest, and not very good. Ah, where am I? Oh, here we go again.
just a book after all.
Oh, slow walk.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Alright, we're done.
Revelio.
There's something here. Forget where it is. Oh well. Gotta go with Professor Fig's classroom now. I kind of like these. Well, that's one of them. It's flying around.
Revelio.
Alright. Professor Fig's classroom. Gosh, I should sell some stuff soon. I have 20 gear slots or something. Yeah, 6 more items. Okay, do this and go sell some stuff.
Revelio.
Kitty?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Kitty, did you just drop cat litter all over the floor? Sorry, all over the table. There you go. Moved it out of your way. Okay.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Kiss me each foot.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still,
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Alright, level 10. A few more and then... Okay, let's see. Do I have any...
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Yeah, I'm not gonna meet her now.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Alright, are they done with...
Revelio.
Alright, so let's check our quests. Yeah, so I got some challenges done. Legendary KPA. What's this? Ah. Expelliarmus. Crossed wands. Spell combination practice. Alright. Yeah, we will do that. I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's save here. Actually, just save there. I will be right back. I'm gonna, oops, to click on that. check on what the kittens might want. I think they might want some more food. So, be right back. just gave the kittens some food. Where's my earbuds? Okay, I think I will speedrun the other two partial playthroughs, because if you play all the dialogue and you can't skip some of the story cutscenes, this is about 6 hours. That's alright. Exploring. Yeah, this one. Reload this one. Just got cat hair in my mouth. Oh, I'm still in Fig's classroom, I guess. Go to herbology class. Where's herbology class? Oh yeah. The library annex. Just go to Central Hall. Or just run there. Yeah, let's go that way. Save some time.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Nice in that room.
No one sends me out.
Yep, sis. Wait.
Revelio.
It's a butterfly. Okay, herbology class. This one was fun.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Rose?
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Let's protect our ears.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut out the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Where's Poppy?
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Revelio.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse.
Let them
it's
have a
just
good
at the end of
chomping.
the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
They do bite. She's awesome.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Revelio.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick.
Revelio.
Dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course.
I just wonder what's up here again. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to go that way, actually. Am I? No, I'm supposed to go this way.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on.
Revelio.
Cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Yes, I have 0 of these. I just have to use one. I did that.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
There wasn't anything up here, really.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should all
Revelio.
wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay, so we're done with that one.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
Okay, the new quest. What is this one? Potions class, yep. We also need to do this one. Cast Incendio and avoid attacks by dodge rolling you. Okay, so potions class is, unfortunately, I can't get there.
Revelio.
The only place
school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow
Here for a second, just a couple things because I know it's a dead end.
Revelio.
Alright, potions class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Yeah, they want to go this way.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Revelio. Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a fupa feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I don't think you're supposed to brew for
Revelio.
feathers.
Remember,
Revelio.
always has a few potions on hand.
What is it here? There's something at his desk, I think.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Can I pick this up?
Revelio.
Where's my potion thing again? Oh, this is actually part of the main quest. Is that why? Yeah, I guess so. It's not even a side quest, you have to do it.
Here's the fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Garrett.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well. The art of potion making is delicate, and as such requires great precision.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Alrighty, I'm done with that.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Potions class done.
Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all, and no salve is a substitute for common sense.
I need to switch my earbuds. Put them. Oh, here they are. I should save the game. Alright, so the next thing will be oh yeah. Cast Incendio and avoid by dodge rolling. Alright, gotta do Natty's quest. Okay, why does this earbud just really sound really quiet sometimes? That's better. Have to meet her. Yeah, over here, Laura Hogsfield. Yeah, best way to leave grounds. Let me go that way. Maybe over here. Actually, shoot, can I sell stuff? Actually, I think it should still be okay.
Revelio.
Well, I guess I gotta run there.
Revelio.
Something wrong with my earbuds. working right. Oops. What is it doing? TV? What are you doing? Maybe that's why. It's just breaking up for some reason. There's a field guide page here.
Revelio.
It's right here somewhere. Oh yeah, the groundskeepers. Yeah.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
There's a treasure vault down here, but I don't think I can do it yet. Oopses. Oh, actually, I can do it.
Leviosa.
No.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Excuse me. Nice. That one I can't do. Oh man, how did I get back up?
Revelio.
That's the problem.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
There's a merchant somewhere who sell stuff
I
too.
never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
That actually suits him. I don't remember getting this last time I played. Hello. Hi.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking traveling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it.
Oh,
No
can you
one
turn the
wants to
light
pick
for
a
me?
fight with a band of goblins,
Thank
though.
you.
Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Scratchy, Scratchy? Is that Kismet? Where's Karma?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
That was some massive scratching. And I think Karma's sulking now because I went out. I gave him hugs and cuddles, and he just wants to sit there.
What do you have for sale?
Huh?
What can I help you with today?
Okay. But I still think he's sulking at me.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natalie. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I have to go
What's
do
going on
that.
here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
And dodge and cast Incendio.
Revelio.
I'm gonna change his outfit. Excuse me.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone. As if you could have looked me.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Go there! Stop! We better help them on! You'll take this off of my dead body!
Don't think you're going to... I hate heights. Made a grave mistake. Stop that right now.
Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Pre-warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Sorry, what did you say?
How many left?
I think 3 more after this.
Oh, okay.
Why?
No, I mean, is this like your second one or your third one? Or fourth one?
No, the first one.
Oh, okay.
Because I hadn't been skipping things, but I'm gonna start skipping for the rest of them.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin.
It's still ridiculous though. It's like, if this was your first playthrough, you just did the main quest. It's still about 6 hours in.
In Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before
Or
I
6.5, maybe 7.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell
take a
at your
break to
service.
feed the cats,
Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and
Of course they are.
Merlin?
Hi.
Of the legend of King Arthur.
The
Hi,
very
Cameron.
same. Merlin
Why do you look at me like that?
And I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vines are dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I think he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles
I think
and
we need to get rid of that paper though, because I almost slipped on it.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that now because I've also almost slipped on it like 4 times.
I can see why you're so interested
They
in
can
Merlin.
have it as a toy, but it needs
I'd
to
be
stay
keen
in
to
the
know more
house.
about the trials.
Well, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Oh, I can't do it yet.
I'm curious about these pyres.
This is... Oh, because I don't have Confringo.
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sing. Revelio.
Oh, did it not work yet? Aw.
Curious. The pyres
Come
are back
on.
where they started.
Didn't do it fast. There we go.
What a day.
Right.
I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my
Actually,
research.
really two main
My guess
quests,
is that
because
each
the
will
other
also
ones...
require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really
Because the other one's
be
an assignment.
Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Challenges.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Sir Nicholas. Yeah, nearly headless Nick, huh?
Revelio.
Why does it say Ravenclaw Tower? Why does my game say Ravenclaw Tower? Oh, because there's still a flue flame there?
Revelio.
Puzzle.
Revelio.
It's downstairs, right?
I don't get it.
Huh?
They really want to get inside that butcher bag. Most of them.
Oh boy. Probably because it smells like burgers.
I guess.
But they don't need to.
Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Revelio.
They don't need to destroy every paper bag that exists. Okay, here's the Gryffindor quest. Nearly headless Nick wants to talk to me. Alright.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Yeah, they really need to use a different voice actor for this because he sounds exactly like the other character.
But I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Uh-huh. Whatever. He's a ghost too, apparently.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really.
Revelio.
I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I get to go to the kitchen this time. Okay, fine.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Revelio. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Can we walk faster? You're a ghost. Come on. Do we have to walk this slowly?
Here we are. Tickle the pen.
That's why I was suggesting to do that when you just get it out of the way.
Did you say tickle repair?
I just...
Yes,
okay,
in the
we're done with the slow
I'll
walking.
wait right here. Do try not to get
Revelio.
There's a thing here that I want, though. Puff barrels. Found it. Alright. Yeah, we're done with the slow walking. Can I move? Come on. I don't know why sometimes in this game you do something and then your character just stands there, like, it doesn't move.
It smells glorious. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
Revelio.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Think he supposes Nick's tired of loitering about, simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Uh-huh.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gant's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it right for the students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio. There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
I was standing right next to it. Didn't show up.
Master's house elf Scrooge sometimes sneaks into the kitchen late at night to pilfer a morsel. We look the other way.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Revelio.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you'll come bearing.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Alright, next. Jeez, I thought this was over. I see.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Sorry, it's a cutscene.
Oh, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
How do ghosts with their heads while away the afterlife?
Alright, find the Headless Hunts game. Oh wow, we just started a whole new thing. I didn't think we were going to be in a different section of the story.
Revelio.
There's a note here. Oh.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I can't go here. Why am I hearing ching ching sounds? Come on. Ching. There's treasure here. One thing.
Revelio.
Where am I actually? Yeah, I'm in Hogsmeade, okay. Figures. There's a treasure over here somewhere. Can't get it. Can I stop running into walls?
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Revelio.
What? They're playing hide and seek amongst the pumpkins. Okay.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if
I heard
you can
that.
find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
That was karma, wasn't it?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Funny.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Okay, that's funny.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Revelio.
Kitty cat. So I just have to keep destroying pumpkins until I find... Wow, they put a lot of pumpkins. How many pumpkins did they put out? Jeez. It's gonna be the last one, I bet. Huh? Who's belly up? Huh? Oh, is it? Because I saw this one earlier.
Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Oh, I just did it.
Revelio.
That was 2.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Hey, no, get them from there.
This ain't over yet.
Revelio.
So it's just Revelio, huh?
Is it only yet? Are we still going?
Revelio.
I could do that too if I had a wand.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
That's what they said. Oh, it's back over there. Oh, it's just there. My goodness. Oh, it's also the one that's shaking. Why can't I move? Come on.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. Ugh. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What would I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Finally, we're done with that one.
Revelio.
Waiting for the quest to pop up. There we go. Oh. I still have to do Expelliarmus. I still have to learn Expelliarmus first. Oops. Yeah. I need to dodge roll. Yeah, salmon fillet is fine, but that's what I was thinking, is frying up salmon with some asparagus.
Revelio. Revelio.
Why is it not here? Oh yeah, I need Lumos. Forgot about that. That's what it is.
Lumos.
There we go.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem remote. Treasure hunting suits me.
Revelio.
Need to dodge roll some enemies. There's a duck bog. Or dodge roll some of those things.
Clever. Shall we finish what we started? Ah! The lamb returns to the fold. Back for more.
Oh, this guy.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Where is he running off to?
Avoiding our problem, shall we?
Incendio.
Oh, they're dying too fast.
Nothing more than luck.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
The beasts.
Revelio.
care of everything I had asked you to do?
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right idea. But keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Alright, last quest. Finally. These outfits are hilarious when you just like use them as the default snake. Nice one though. Okay.
Only the key. Can't stack.
None of these really match. It's annoying.
Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, the limited imagination.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Revelio. Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. And you.
keep going.
Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio. Revelio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
That was
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is. That must be where all this leads.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if the spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio.
That's a nice way to go.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw can solve this, so can I. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. 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 An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Incendio.
Which way did I go again? I don't even remember.
Accio.
I went there already, okay.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Stupido. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupid one. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Oh, yeah. There's something up there still. So it's just...
Revelio.
Still missing something there. How did I miss those two? How did I miss? I missed some somewhere.
Revelio. Accio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Right.
Revelio.
Ah, jeez.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Actually,
Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't fall ahead of the Jackdaw. Deo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Stupido! Incendio! Levioso! Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Revelio.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
I can pick up something. That's annoying.
There's Jackdaw. What happened here? Wait it out if we can.
Hola. Hola, Vlad. ¿Cómo estás? This works or not.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Hola, ¿cómo llevas el juego? Bien, ¿qué versión juegos? The PS5. Today, le voy a dar. Enjoy your shower. Hasta luego. Okay, I picked up. Weird. It didn't give me. That's annoying.
Revelio.
I don't know. It's weird. I'm confused by it telling me that I had to remove something. I guess when I looted Jackdaw, I guess maybe he has loot on there, random loot, but I guess it's whatever. Still just random loot.
Gringotts and the restricted section.
Okay. Yep.
Revelio.
Oh, manual save unavailable. Okay, fine. Let's continue.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of it. What is this place?
Revelio.
Can it be?
Speak to the portrait.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare
Pretty much
talent.
done with this
Do
one.
not
Just
squander
waiting.
them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Alright. Talents. The Gryffindor in the graveyard is done. Okay, I'm not going to be spending talent points right now. Trophy is done. Exit the map chamber. I guess I can't go back this way. I guess not. Nope, can't go back that way. Okay, I think that's it. 7 hours.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio.
Ah, you need the book for something else, apparently. Let's just at least get to a point where I can save relatively. There's a chest here. Ah, I can't. Oh, I can't pick up that anyways at this point. Actually, I can. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, there's no point. Oh, actually, this one's all money. It still sees me, seriously. How does it still see me there? There we go. Yeah, this one you can get because it's pretty. Okay, exit the map chamber. I did exit the map chamber, but I guess we still have a way to go.
Revelio.
Let's just go this way.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
At a dawn.
Revelio.
So there's something over here. No, I can't pick it up. New quest available. Professor Sharp's assignment 1.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
We are done. We got to the map chamber. Let me save that. Okay, that's one of the trophies I needed. Just 2 more, and I think I will try to skip through the cutscenes for that, for the next 2. Can't believe it takes 7 hours if you're actually watching the cutscenes. Why am I clicking on that? Not that. Look at trophies. The Gryffindor in the graveyard. Find the map chamber as a Gryffindor. So it's 2 more with Hufflepuff and Slytherin. One is very rare. That's funny. Alright, that's it, everyone. That's it for this stream. It's 10 o'clock actually. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be back later. Am I gonna be back later? Midnight? No, probably not. I streamed all day, so yeah, no stream at midnight, I think. I will be back tomorrow, Tuesday, with another stream at some point. And if not during the day or evening for Tuesday, I'll be back midnight Wednesday. So thanks for watching. Bedankt voor het kijken. Tot later. See you all later, and I hope you enjoyed. Yes, that's 1 trophy down, 2 more to go, and I'll have the platinum. Bye bye for now.